Cao Cao rose above his many rival warlords to gain control over the imperial throne. He made great efforts to establish a new regime centered on Shu. In the face of this, Yuan Shao and the other powerful clans could not remain docile, and their ambitions were soon laid bare. Elsewhere, Sun Ce worked with Zhou Yu on a plan to gain independence from Yuan Shu. In their youthful eyes, possibilities seemed to stretch out all the way to the horizon. Although Liu Bei had now allied with the peerless warrior Lui Bu, he fell into doubt, unable to decide on the path he should take. With the entire land facing great uncertainty, its heroes also stood at a crossroads. Chapter 4. Sun Ce rises up in Jiangdong. Liu Bei faces a quandary in Chiapei. Cao Cao fights a decisive battle at Guandu.
I've handed the Imperial Seal over to Yuan Shu. Though Father gave his life to protect it, I have to admit I don't regret letting it go in the slightest. Now we've gotten back what's important. Our freedom, our pride, and our comrades. Losing all that made me realize that without power, you can't protect anything. That's why I want to establish a domain here in Jiangdong, as a place where we can grow strong enough to protect what we cherish. I know we still have a long road ahead of us, but will you stand by me all the same?
You don't even need to ask.
Indeed, our resolve is as hard as iron.
As vassals of the Sun Clan, all of us are ready to follow you to the very end.
That's good to hear. I'm glad to have found such reliable allies.
By the way, brother, I haven't seen Shang around.
Our sister should be returning soon enough, along with another ally of ours.
Who might that be?
So, we're here.
Ah, good.
So, you're willing to fight alongside us, then?
The pleasure is all ours. After all, there are a lot of things we'll be needing your help with.
That should be everyone.
Yes, it's true that we're starting over from nothing. But with all of you, I know we can accomplish our goal. I will do my best in whatever way I can, but I'm also counting on each of you. What's this? Why, it's quiz time. What phrase defines the bond between Lord Zhou Yu and Lord Sun Ce? Give up? The answer is sworn friends. Their bond is strong.
I've been thinking about you constantly, so I was a little flustered to actually see you. Do you have a moment now? There's something I'd like to ask you. Well, perhaps it's a bit late to ask now, but there's something I'd really like to know. Why? Why did you fight alongside us? I see. So you're quite proactive. That's a side of you I hadn't noticed. I'm truly glad that you came with me. I was really struggling while serving Yuan Shu. If you hadn't helped me get past my anxieties and indecision, I'm sure I would have lost sight of what I needed to do. But I think sticking it out through that period allowed me to become a little stronger day by day. And I don't intend to leave the battlefield behind. I'm going to show everyone they can rely on me to take them forward. Just like you did for me back then, in that battle. Thank you. I won't let your support go to waste. And moving forward, I'm sure there will be many times when I fail or feel discouraged. So I would appreciate having your guidance for a little longer. You're someone No, forget it for now. I know I can count on you. Thank you.
Time has come for the soon...
Hey! What's this? Why, it's quiz time. What phrase defines the bond between Lord...
I ran into Lord Wangaya.
An expeditious advance is essential to our cause. Onward, everyone! We march at once! Halt! We must assess the situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Time to go on the offensive. Get ready, everyone!
Time to attack! All my might! The enemy officer has been defeated. Time to attack!
An expeditious
The enemy
advance is
officer
essential to our
has
cause.
been defeated.
Onward, everyone! We march at once!
Let's go.
Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Begin the advance. Onward, everyone, without delay. Begin advancing.
We can't let them take this position. Stand firm. The tide of battle is even
The enemy
again.
officer.
Now it's time to overwhelm them with our might.
There we go.
All my might. Get ready now.
Time to attack.
Go wild out there.
Gotta be quicker than that. Time to act. Gotta be
quicker.
Now's the time.
Attack. Looking rough.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Time to attack.
You did good!
The enemy
Never
officer
failed to amaze
has
me.
been defeated.
Begin the advance. All units, march! Begin the advance.
Advance! Stick close to me, now! Begin advancing! I see it.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Turn the table.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I see it. Concentrate. Got this. Take it. Good eye. Proper
The enemy
strategy
officer
can overcome
has
any
been defeated.
obstacle. An open door. Gotta be quicker than this. At it. Go on.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough. An opening now. Looking rough. Looking rough. No, gotta be quicker. Looking rough. An opening. Take this. Take this, senior. Bear witness to my power.
The enemy officer has been
I
defeated.
challenge you to battle. An opening. Prepare yourself. I see it. Bear witness to my power. At it. Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
An opening. An open. Think again. There we go. Let's get serious. An opening.
The enemy officer
Such great
has been defeated.
I'm pulling back for now.
Let's go. Begin the advance. All units, march! Begin the advance.
An expeditious advance is essential to our cause. Onward, everyone! We march at once!
That an officer? You must be kidding!
Amazing!
The enemy officer has
Not
been
without
defeated.
you.
An opening! your spirits! Bring him down.
Troublesome pest indeed. Focus your efforts on that one. March forward!
Get open it! Now! Open it! Take this! Take this! Take this!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Now! Looking rough. Counterattack! Take this! Take this! Looking rough. Got this! An opening! Oh my God! Counterattack! Looking rough.
You've done very well. The enemy officer
I can count on
has
you.
been defeated.
With a solid stratagem, I challenge you to battle!
Get furious!
Give up! I challenge you to battle!
Got this! Bear witness to my power! An opening! An open!
Everyone, now!
Take this! Take this!
Yeah!
Turn the table! An opening! An open with all my might!
Let's end this!
One down! Many more to go!
My strength is not enough.
Oh!
You have come to aid me. This will do. My thanks.
Open it! Take this! Take this! Take this! Take this! This is a ferocious attack. An open. You gotta be quicker than that. An open. Looking rough. An open. Take this. Concentrate.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this. Not bad. Take this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Yeah. Let's go. Yeah. Yeah.
isn't good.
Can't lose here.
Not now.
Things are just starting to get good! Especially now that you're here. Time to end this.
Go on. The enemy officer has been defeated. What's this? Why, it's quiz time.
Time has come for the Sun to rise up again. With the wind at our back, we'll take all of Jiangdong.
I ran into Lord Wang Gai.
Best keep up with your weapon maintenance.
There you are. Come with me, yeah?
Hey. Sorry to call you out to a place like this. You've made some impressive strides since we last met. You're working for that Sun Tzu now, right? That's why we can't really meet up out in the open anymore. Can't let anyone get suspicious of you fraternizing with a guy like me. Well, rumor has it, your deeds are the reason everyone's been talking about the Sun clan. Not bad. Not bad at all. Fair question. To put it simply, not great. I'm a bit envious of where you stand these days. In the end, I decided to settle down too, and accepted an appointment invitation. But honestly, my lord ain't much to speak of. The guy won't give me a damn thing to do. I'm lucky if I get some errands to run. Otherwise, I sleep the days away just to kill time. I don't know if the guy doesn't trust me, given my history, or if he just thinks I'm not up to the task. This ain't how I saw this going. I ain't looking for pity or for handouts. I don't need to rely on anyone else to set my course. I'm more than happy if you just listen to me, let out my frustration. Don't know why, but talking with you always calms me down. Anyway, there's more than one way of doing things. I can get my skills recognized, then jump ship and set sail on a different vessel. My voyage has only just begun. This is just a little squall out of the gate. Hardly enough to sink my ambitions. Look at you, acting all high and mighty. Still, I don't mind some encouragement. You're you, I'm me. And I'm going to find the best possible lord to serve by myself. And when I do, I'll be sure to tell you. So, look forward to hearing from me. Anyway, enough chatting. Time to get a move on. You better be ready, because you and the guys are going to have a hell of a good time.
Lord Sun Quan sure seemed to be enjoying himself at the bank.
It'd be nice to go to sleep without worrying about what'll come tomorrow. The children remain innocent and unflappable, even in this war-torn world of ours.
I don't see the fighting ending anytime.
Lord Eugene is way too strict. They say...
Even with such an eminent family, Yuan Shao stands out.
I hear the way Lord Zhonghe fights is a sight to behold.
Not many people can read and write.
Yeah. That's right.
Sounds like fights are erupting all.
How fun! Do you mind? I used to be a yellow turtle. Oh, it's you. Go show him what you're made of.
The doctor gave me some medicine when I got hurt.
Not many people can read androids. Even with such an eminent family, Yuan Shao stands out.
I'll show Lord Liu Bei what I'm made of.
We have it better than most, just being able to live out our days.
Xia Pei is surrounded by so many waterways. If they overflow...
Who's buying everything up?
Sounds like the governor here's earned a fair share of animosity.
The Yellow Turban surrendered to Lord...
This town has gotten bigger, now that I think about it.
The scars left by the Weebu's assault truly...
Even with such an eminent family.
I hear the way Lord Zhonghe fights is a sight to behold. Now that I'm a father myself,
Well now. Appreciate it.
Not many people can read and write.
Everything's gotten so expensive.
Get out of the way, Zeluan. Listen to us. It has to be done for the sake of the village.
What is this? What's going on?
Bailuan. And you're here too, Chuha.
Does the village chief know what you're trying to do?
He does. The child they brought here is related to those rebels, the ones being hunted down by the Han. If the Han find out we're harboring the blood of traitors, we'll be considered traitors too. But Zeluan...
Zeluan. Please, just hear him out. That child...
No, stay as you are, Zeluan. Have you all forgotten our duty? We are bound to bring peace to the realm, to protect it. We are not here to serve the Han, least of all when it would require handing over an innocent child to be put to the sword.
We know that. But if we don't give them this child, every man and woman in this village will suffer the same fate.
So instead of doing what's right, you'd rather live in a world where the Han can kill anyone who disobeys them? Listen to me, all of you. There was once a hermit who helped Emperor Gaozu found the Han Dynasty. That hermit was our forefather, the original Guardian of Peace. His goal was to find those who possessed the right qualities and teach them how to preserve peace in the realm. It was never to submit to the whims of a dying kingdom, to slaughter the weak and those deemed enemies by virtue of their birth. The Han is in its death throes. It cannot be saved, not by us nor anyone. Now is the time to stand up against it, to fulfill our true duty as guardians of peace. We must find the hero of this age and bring peace back to this land. Come, let us talk to the chief. Together, we can decide what should be done.
Storm clouds are gathering, and the sky is growing dark. I always knew it wouldn't end with the village's destruction. Jiluan, this is your last chance to turn back. This may sound strange coming from the one who set you on this path, but what awaits you is likely a past better left forgotten. I won't force you to do anything that you don't want to, least of all for my benefit. So your resolve remains unshaken. You are truly a strong man, Ziluan. Truth be told, sometimes I wonder if I've done the right thing. Perhaps it would have been better if your past had stayed forgotten. And yet, I couldn't help but try to achieve something my father never could. I thought that perhaps then I could finally claim to have surpassed my father, the man they called a saint. In the end, this has all been for my own selfish ends. Forgive me. Maybe it would have been better if you had never met me. Still, it's you who wants to confront your past. I set you on that course, and I cannot turn away from you now. This is my responsibility, and I will not abandon it. That's right.
I hear the way Lord Zhonghe fights is a sight to behold.
Even with such an eminent family, Yuan Shao.
This town has gotten bigger, now that I think about it.
Wanderers are pretty common. They say this is an important place.
It'd be nice to go to sleep without worrying. With all those brutes using him to gain power.
The more battles they have, the busier our streets get. Who's buying everything up? I hear the town's stonemasons talking back to those in power landed me a stake.
Time has come for the Sun to rise up again.
Everything's gotten so expensive.
Thank you.
Ziluan, you did well to stand up against them. It took some convincing, but the chief finally agreed that our decision was the correct one. We saved the child's life, but now comes the hard part. We must fool the Han and convince them the child does not exist. If he were to be found here, the village would be in great danger. And of course you know that not everyone was happy with what you did. But listen, Ziluan. This was not a mistake. I have been preparing for this moment. It simply arrived sooner than I had expected. It is time to begin our mission. We must find the hero of the age, a man to whom we can pledge our support. Juha, Ziluan, will you lend me your strength and become my wings?
You didn't need to call us here for that. I've already decided. The three of us are going to make our dream of peace come true.
I believe it. With the strongest warriors in the village at my side, I know we can succeed. But promise me, both of you. Once you have found the hero of the age, you must tell me. Then together, We will give him our support and build a new world of peace.
Ziluan. Thank you. I was frozen, unsure what to do. It seems I was more constrained by the village and its regulations than I had thought. This is the true face of the village's strongest warrior, who has reaped the ambitions of so many. How weak I am compared to you. Surprised? You didn't expect me to admit to any weaknesses, I bet. But I feel like I can tell you now, because I know I can trust you. Your ancestors lived outside both the rules of the village and the reign of the Han. I've been told they were a proud people. The truth is, there was never any reason to tie yourself to the village. You always had the means to leave. You have the freedom to fly far, far away from this place. Wherever your destiny might lead you. I want to go on that journey with you, and Bailuan too. Into a world of peace, where we can all soar free.
Yeah.
Not many people can read and write. Even with such an eminent family.
Lord Eugene is way too...
What does peace even look like?
I heard 2 important warriors.
With all those brutes using him to gain power, the Emperor's life it'd be nice to go to sleep without worrying about what'll come to me.
Lord Sunshan sure seemed to be enjoying himself at the base.
Not many people can read and write. The few who can ought to make that their...
Huh? Thank you.
Everything's gotten so expensive.
Bailuan, we've confirmed that the invaders are government forces. They already have the village completely surrounded.
How? What happened to our scouts? And even if they have somehow discovered the child's existence, how did they mobilize so quickly?
An informant. Perhaps someone who disagreed with the position you took.
You mean a traitor in the village? Someone rebelling against my decision?
You all need to run. I'll buy us some time.
Juha, you can't...
Please, Bailuan. Look after Ziluan. He was never just a stray we took in. He's so much more precious than that. Now listen. I am the strongest fighter in this village, and you two will only get in my way. Do not try to follow me. You have to live, Ziluan. Live, and create the world we dreamed of.
Chua! Wait! Foolish girl! Silouan, after her! I cannot fly with only one of my wings. We have to save her!
Chua entrusted you with her dream. She knew she would never be able to realize that dream. Yet she believed you would make it come to pass. Perhaps my father believed something similar. But Chua survived, and she appeared before you. Does that mean... No. It couldn't. Things are drawing to a close, Silouan. And I will be at your side until the end.
I hear the way Lord John...
Yeah.
I used to be a Yellow Turban, just like you.
You seem to be in rather high spirits. Oh, yes. Might you remember what I said to you before? You are no one, so you can yet be someone. And you can be someone, and yet you are still no one. Does that ring true to you? Ah, excellent. I knew my faith in you was not ill-placed. What you choose will, in turn, be who you become. That's what I wanted to say. Right now, you're figuring out the path you should take. It's plain to see on your face. The path you ought to take. Oh, no. I'm afraid I was giving advice beyond my station. For what kind of person am I? What kind of person will I become? I have no right to speak of such things to others while I myself remain unsure. Well, it is a shameful thing. A further loss of face. Now you're the one encouraging me. Each time we interact, I walk away feeling energized anew. Now, I've no excuse to avoid putting my all into the matters ahead.
The doctor gave me some medicine when I got hurt.
We have it better than most, just...
Well...
concentrate our forces. Begin advancing. Oh, I see you.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. Way to stick it to them. And for me to let loose. Let's march!
Head in.
Gotta be quicker than that. Bear witness to my power. They have some nerve. I'll make it my duty to put them down. Almost. We march at once.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Now, the enemy officer has been defeated.
That one would put up a good fight for sure. I'm gonna go see for myself. Begin advancing. Now, turn the table. Take it. Bear witness to my power. The damned rampage stops now. Let's march!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Concentrate.
Whoa.
Looking rough. See you. Take this. Time to attack. Looking rough. Take this. Take that.
Whoa, gotta be quicker.
I see it. All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this. That it.
This territory is ours.
An expeditious advance is essential to our cause. Onward, everyone! Time for a good old fight. Get ready! Whoa. Take this! Take that! Let's get serious. Looking rough. Take it. Looking rough. Looking rough. Looking rough.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough. Got this. That it. An opening. Bear with it. An opening. Break it. Concentrate. Let's end this. I can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough. Time to act. I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself. Take that. Bear witness to my power. See you. All my might. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is... Finally found myself a job. I couldn't be happier.
Whoa. Whoa. Looking rough.
Get ready to be brought down.
See you. Whoa. I see you. Looking rough. Whoa.
Someone is sowing chaos on the battlefield. I must stop them myself.
The enemy officer has been defeated. It's not over yet. Easy. Looking rough. Let's end this. How could I? The enemy officer has been defeated.
I won't forget this.
Take this. Take this. Take this. Take this. The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this. Take this.
What does peace even look like?
More customers always show up whenever
This town has gotten bigger, now that I think about it. I wonder if that's thanks to Lord South.
Things have gotten so much better.
See you. All my might. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go. Take this. Looking rough. This territory is ours.
challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself. Now! Time to act. I see you. I see you all. Looking rough. With all my might. Is that it? Got this. Looking rough. Looking, you gotta be quicker. Now! Whoa. You gotta be quicker. Time to act. Whoa. Whoa. Let's get serious. Whoa. All my might. Looking rough. Looking rough. Looking rough. Take that! Can't believe this! The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough.
The more battles they have, the busier our streets.
Advance! And, let's go. And stick together! Begin the advance. Stay sharp. Take that. Take that. Whoa. What's this? Looking rough. Take this. Take that. Looking rough. Take that. Whoa. Looking rough.
Go on.
The enemy officer has been defeated. This nuisance is ours.
I shall deal with it. Shall we provide backup? Onward! To join our allies! Begin the advance! This is starting to go poorly for us. There must be some means to recover.
Prepare for penetration! Take this! Die! Honor! Take How could I?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
What are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started!
Must stay sharp.
All my might!
Go on.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Our efforts weren't enough.
I know
the enemy officer has been defeated. Taylor's turn.
I'm now in control of this area.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
All my might!
Pitiful situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
It's over, you hear? Astonishing. You shall lead us into a new era.
My power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
Loose. Bring them down.
So you've come. Oh, sorry, but your help is needed here.
Looking rough. Take this! Alpha time! Take this! I'm now in control of this area. Take this! Don't be quicker than that.
Must stay sharp. What's next?
Take this! Is that it?
Looking rough.
Take this! Is that it? Stay sharp.
No.
Time to attack.
Looking rough. The enemy officer
shall return after reviewing my strategy.
You're outshining everyone else. I must study and learn your ways.
all my might.
Oh, this is bad. If someone doesn't get here fast, we're done for.
Take this.
You knew just when to come to my aid. I was never worried that you wouldn't. Not in the least.
They just don't make enemy officers like they used to.
Take this. Open it.
Stay sharp.
Looking rough. Take this. Looking rough. Time to act.
I'm falling back for now. I must leave the rest to you.
This territory, the enemy officer, has been defeated.
Standards have surely fallen. Let's go.
You seem to have gained the upper hand. The tide is turning in our favor.
Time to act. I see you. And open that.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough. An opening! Take this! Looking rough.
You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Looking rough. An opening rough. I've been waiting for this. Time to act. Looking rough. Looking rough.
This territory is ours.
Let's go.
This territory is ours.
Mid-defeat.
Talking back to those in power landed me a stint.
Sounds like the governor here's earned a fair share. More and more people are losing their families as the fighting goes on.
time has come for the Sun to rise up again.
It's the fangs and claws of the tiger. You do.
Allow me to thank you again for supporting Lord Sunsa all this time. Today only happened thanks to you. Never one to gloat, are you? But modesty in excess is akin to mockery. Now, this is coming from an old grouch like me, so just take the compliment for once. And now we are fellow officers of the Sun clan, so let us both do our best to bring Lord Sunsa success, and fulfill Lord Sunjian's wishes.
What's this? Why, it's quiz.
Lord Huang Gai, Lord Chengpu, everyone's back again!
Let's begin. Now then. Fine. Now then.
That helped.
Huang Gai, heading out.
We can do it! This is but the first step on our journey to creating our own kingdom!
The enemy is ready and waiting in a strong defensive position. Our first move should be to make small incursions to see how they react.
Time to advance!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You won't break through our defenses so easily!
Infested. The enemy officer has been defeated.
The enemy has halted their advance. Now, attack! Flank them from the north and south!
They're using barricades to block our advance and counter-attacking with archers. More or less as I expected. All troops, mobilize to engage the incoming enemies. Drive them back and then use everything we have to take their bases.
Looking rough. Do it like I will keep the vanguard at bay. You may fight without fear of a blade to the back. None shall pass this spot unscathed. Take this! Nice try! Nice try! You take that! All my might! Whoa. Looking rough. There we go! Take it easy. Take this! Can't believe this!
The enemy officer has been defeated. An opening.
Take that! All my might! Got this! Easy. How's this? Let's get serious.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
All my might!
Watch the master at work.
Running straight in from the front! You truly are fearless! This looks like a venture worth joining! Together, our spirits will rush over them like a great flood! Time to advance!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Force your way through? You will die regretting this foolish mistake!
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Concentrate. Have faith! We'll prevail! All my might!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough. Let's go.
That an officer? You must be kidding!
Looking rough.
You've got some real guts. That's exactly what I like about you.
Looking rough.
Get ready.
Gotta be quick.
We're moving to take Liu Yao's base.
Prepare for battle! We must help Lord Sun Tzu! Prepare for pain!
An opening. Lord Zhongyi, I have arrived. Together, we shall repel the invaders. Left to his own devices, Sun Tzu will surely move to take Jiangdong. We must stop him here. Now.
All my might!
I have defeated the enemy officer!
Good eye!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I never stood a chance. Did I? Looking rough. Let's go. Looking rough. The time is right. Go. You have exceeded my expectations by making it this far. But you will not advance another step. Take that! Concentrate! All my might! Descends here! An opening! Bear witness to my power!
This isn't good. I can't lose here. Not now.
Take this! And that! Take this! Looking rough.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
An open. I know how to get the job done. Good eye.
The enemy officer has been
Insufficient for a comeback.
Let's go. Ha!
Jianqing! I came with haste when I heard Lord Sun Tzu was raising an army. Zhou Tai! The warrior attacking the north flank is a friend of mine. My way out. Will come to lend you our strength. Take that!
Don't let that fire peter out. We're going to need everything you can muster to achieve victory for Lord Sun Tzu.
There is an enemy storehouse just east of here. I received word that it's stocked full of provisions.
This territory.
Taking it from
The
them will
enemy
deliver a
officer
devastating
has
blow to
been
the
defeated.
morale. This is a good opportunity to head that way.
Let's go. We've taken the strategic positions. Now, prepare the catapults! We'll have to attack with catapults from the north and south to break their defenses. We must take the rest of their bases post-haste.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
We've crawled back somehow. Now, it's our turn!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Got you!
Falling back for now. I must leave the rest to you.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Astonishing! You shall lead us into a new era.
Let's go. I see you. Let's go. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours.
I failed you all.
All right, we've taken the storehouse. We'll move from here to attack Nyochu garrison from the side.
Retreat would be the best option right now.
Let's get serious. Got this. Let's get serious. Bear witness to my power. Take that. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Job done.
The bases to the north and south are ours. Now, prepare the catapults.
I am Zhou Tai. I have heard rumors of the rise of Lord Sun Tzu. I am here to support his vision.
Your aid is most welcome. You seem like the strong, silent type. Just the kind of man we can rely on.
Lord Zhou Yu, the catapults are ready for the attack.
Ah, good work. All right. Let the stones be as solid as our bonds to each other. Let them fly, and crush the enemy to smithereens!
There's a storehouse full of provisions just ahead. Ransacking that would greatly weaken the enemy.
Excellent! The battle is going just as you planned. It's time to end this! I can't
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take that concentration!
This territory is ours.
Let's go!
About you.
As a true
The enemy
warrior of the
officer
Three Kingdoms.
has been defeated. This territory is ours.
We have broken through the gates. Nicely done. This will be your final fight, Jiang-Ying.
The battle is more intense than I anticipated. I will continue to fight without complaint.
Let's get serious.
The enemy officer has been
Watch
defeated.
the master at work.
One down. Many more to go.
You're outshining everyone else.
The enemy officer
I must
has been defeated.
study and learn your ways.
So now they're attacking us here. I'll defend this place with my life.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough.
An opening.
Looking rough.
This territory
Taking our
is
provisions.
ours.
Let's go. The allies in the castle will lose hope.
Our troops are in high spirits indeed. No one can match our skill.
Time for a good old fight. Get ready. Take this. Worthy adversary indeed. Go me. I will break you.
This is how you do it. This is how you do it. Get here. This is how you do You ready for this? This is how you do it. This is how you do it. This is how you do it. Watch the master at work.
I can't believe this.
They just don't make enemy officers like they used to.
When did Sun Tzu's forces gain such strength? I must warn Lord Liu Yao immediately. We did it! This is our first victory!
Well done to all of you. Our first step in making Jiangdong ours was a success.
The enemy's defenses were solid, but things went unexpectedly well.
They did. Because of you and everyone else in this clan. And also due to Zhou and Zhangqing's support. You both have my gratitude.
Your words are much too kind, my lord.
I have been hearing of your bravery for some time. It is an honor to be under your command. There are many others like us who wish to serve you. Together, we will defeat Liu Yao.
This is great news. It seems you're even more renowned than I thought, brother.
It's a little embarrassing. Although, I'm not going to complain.
Now is not the time to relax, Sun Ce. Our next battle will most likely be at the hills of Shenting, with Liu Yao leading his own men to stop our advance.
Let him come. We have a tailwind pushing us forward. We'll finish this once and for all.
I almost didn't recognize you. I see you have new clothing. It suits you well. Ziluan, I must ask you again. Can the hero you've chosen bring peace to the realm? Of course, nothing has been settled yet. But be careful. For if your hero throws this land into turmoil, I must put an end to him. Pray that our paths merely intersect and do not collide.
At this rate, I won't even be able to protect myself. I'll have to start with relearning the basic weapon stances.
Yes, my lord.
I am grateful that you had the patience to train with someone as unskilled as myself. Do not hesitate to point out my faults in the future.
Yes, my lord.
Are you here to train as well? Your constant efforts to hone your skills for the battlefield have not gone unnoticed. I had also found a spare moment to train. Zhou was just teaching me how to handle a weapon. Zhou has done me a great service by helping me during his time off duty.
It is nothing.
You do not need to spare my feelings. Under normal circumstances, a man of your talents would be fulfilling his potential on the front lines with Sa.
Lord Sun Xuan, please.
No. I need to make this clear to you right now. I am sorry for my lack of experience. I will continue to devote myself to improving my skills, so that I will not be such a burden.
A burden? I never thought. But I believe that is a fine attitude.
Yes. I am counting on your support. Zhou is a true warrior. I believe that he may be of service to you too. You two should take this opportunity to get to know each other better. Zhou must be tired from keeping me company. Take a rest for a while.
How did it come to this? I have my doubts that you are interested in a conversation with a man of so few words as myself. Maybe, but that does not change the truth. Your few words carry much wisdom. I am simply a boor. I will endeavor to learn from your example.
time has come for the Sun to rise up again. With the wind at our back, we'll take all of Jiang.
Good to have you.
What's this? Why, it's quiz time. What phrase?
Looking rough.
Sacred purpose.
Take that! Whoa. Looking rough. Looking rough. An opening. Punch attack.
Lord Huanggai.
Excellent.
We too serve as the fangs and claws of the tiger. You do well to remember that.
I ran into Lord Huanggai outside the city. Think I can tell people I met him?
How should I know? You're asking Huanggai.
Here you are.
Let's begin.
Fine.
Now then.
Not bad.
Huanggai, heading out.
We can do it!
Go!
First.
We defeat Liu Yao. Then we lay the foundations for our kingdom. Rally your resolve. To battle!
Tai Chi Tzu is an officer to watch out for. Though word is that Liu Yao isn't using him to his full potential. This is the weakness that we will exploit. We will attack them not in body, but in mind.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take that! Take this! Take that! Let's get serious. This'll do. Gotta be quicker than that. Nice. We end this here! Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. Rough. Now.
The enemy's assault is relentless. Why won't Lord Liu Yao send Lord Taishisu out to the front lines?
It seems Liu Yao does have a plan for Taishi Ci, after all. Holding him back will make the defenses very hard to break.
The enemy officer has
We
been
must
defeated.
dominate the front line to draw out Taishi Ci.
This territory
Focus all our forces
is
on
ours.
taking enemy bases. Now, advance!
I am under strict orders to guard this position, but I refuse to watch any more of my allies fall. I'll apologize to Lord Liu Yao after the battle, but right now, we must move swiftly to aid the others. Forward march!
Take the drawn out Taishi Ci. Now is our chance to take the critical position he was guarding. We must march swiftly and avoid any unnecessary fighting along the way. Now, advance! Now,
The worst is
advance!
behind us. Make sure that doesn't happen again.
So that's Taishi Ci. Certainly looks to be a cut above the rest. I should be the one to handle this. Everyone, stay back and be on your
The
guard.
enemy officer has been defeated.
That's it! Lord Taishi Ci is on the move!
Bring him down.
Let's follow him. We march at once!
It's you. It's a strange twist of fate that has brought us both to this battle.
Let's go. Take that. Shatter.
I will slay as many officers as necessary to fulfill my duty.
With all my might.
Choosing solitude on the battlefield. You must be good. Let us fight!
Looking rough. No. Easy. This'll do.
This here! See you must be their leader, Lord Sun Sua. Let our blades clash to decide a victor.
So it's to be an honest one-on-one duel. I accept. Don't hold anything back.
It's about you. Counting on. Take this. All my might. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I can't.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
All my might.
Watch the master at work.
All my might.
Go on. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this. Let's get serious. I see it all. Here, take this. Another one falls behind me.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Is this the end?
An opening. Let's go. Look around, I see you. Take this. With all my might. Bring them down.
Sorry. I don't know if I can keep going.
We're fighting a losing battle. I'm getting out of here.
No, easy. Looking rough. Give it a shot. Give it a shot.
Proper strategy can overcome any obstacle.
Got this. Time to act. Take this. Take this. Cannot be.
Do not expect such prowess, even from Sun Tzu's ranks. I must retreat for now to recover for the next fight.
Your besting of Taishi Ci was most impressive.
Let's go.
I had not foreseen this, but it matters not. We will continue as planned. My strength was not enough.
Nice. Looking rough. Looking rough. Here.
An opening. Proper strategy can overcome any obstacle. Good. Now we are ready to execute the plan.
Has been
Spread
defeated.
rumors among the enemy that Taishi Ci has betrayed them and surrendered to our side. We must take this opportunity to drive a wedge between Liu Yao and Taishi Ci.
Good. The tide flows in our favor. Onward! Press the attack all the way to Liu Yao. Time to advance!
Reporting, my lord! Lord Taishi Ci has betrayed us! He has already surrendered to Sun Tzu!
Yes. He could not possibly have been defeated so easily. He was just waiting for the right moment to stab us in the back.
I can't believe it. How could Lord Taishi Ci betray us?
With all my might.
It seems the enemy ranks have fallen into disarray. Taishi Ci must have been a very important figure among their forces. But we must stay focused. We can use this advantage to take the remaining enemy bases.
Take that.
Lord Sun Tzu's vigor has the men in high spirits.
This'll do.
Perhaps it is in his nature to rule.
Luck shines on us this day. Keep it up!
They've engaged the enemy over there. We're heading to back them up.
We have to start the advance!
Let's go. Easy.
We have this here!
Got this. Take that.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough. Sacred Bird protect us.
situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You're outshining everyone
enemy
else.
officer has
I
been
must
defeated.
study and learn your ways.
Let's get serious.
Gotta be quicker than that. With all my might. The enemy officer has been defeated.
You did good! You
The enemy
never failed
officer
to amaze me.
has been defeated.
No, this is bad. If someone doesn't get here fast, we're done for.
Things don't seem right with the soldiers. Something happened while I was away. Is Lord Liu Yao safe? I must hurry back to the stronghold.
It's not over yet.
The battle is more intense than I anticipated. I will continue to fight without complaint.
Lord Liu Yao, Sun Quan's forces are unstoppable. I will defend the stronghold. Please escape while there is still time.
I see through your ploy. You plan to trick me into opening the gates and welcoming the enemy inside.
I will break you.
We cannot believe a
The
word
enemy
that comes
officer
from the mouth of Tai
has
Shi
been
Tzu.
defeated.
Do not open the gates under any circumstances.
Lord Liu Yao,
Watch the master at work.
trust me at my word.
But I have no choice. They've escaped my back. I will fight them to the last man.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You knew just when to come to my aid. I was never worried that you wouldn't. Not in the least.
Needing to come to my aid. I guess it's an acceptable situation.
You're here. I'm thankful for the help.
Hey, Taijutsu. It looks like they've closed the gates behind you. Are you willing to fight for them even now?
Of course. It is only natural that a servant be willing to sacrifice himself to protect his master.
I like your attitude. If that's how you feel, then we'll have to fight till only one remains standing.
Watch the master at work.
I cannot fail. For the sake of those who believe in me. I am Tai Shi Tzu. As an officer under Lord Liu Yao's command, I have been tasked with guarding these lands.
End this.
Superb show of skill
The enemy officer
that I can attest
has
to.
been defeated.
Impressive indeed. Losing a battle fought with all of one's strength is no cause for regret.
He has talent, but is not arrogant. No words can break his convictions. Commend- Fellow indeed, this Tai Shi Tzu.
Proper strategy can overcome any obstacle. Oh, you have come to aid me. My thanks. This will do.
Take this. This territory is ours. Let's go.
I will slay as many officers as necessary to fulfill my duty.
I got this. This'll do.
I know how to get the job done.
Looking rough. All my might!
Invested.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Watch the master at work.
Looking rough. Take this! Whoa. Let's get serious.
It's about time.
With all my might.
This territory is out. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. Yes! Yes!
With a solid stratagem, I challenge you to battle.
This'll do. Let's go. Take this. Got this. Looking rough. Here we go. Take this. Let's get serious. Got this. Let's get serious. Here we go. Got this. Let's get serious. Take this. Got this.
This is it.
Gotta be quicker. With all my might.
Here we go. Here we go.
Go on. The enemy officer has been defeated. I see it all.
Since everyone's fertile,
The enemy officer.
there's no way we're
has been
losing
defeated.
this.
We've taken over all the bases in this area. Now, we just need to rendezvous with Sun Tzu and defeat Liu Yao.
What unbearable circumstances. We cannot afford to incur further losses.
Get ready now.
Ready yourself.
Needing to come to my aid. I guess it's an acceptable situation.
I shall take you on personally. Ready yourself.
You knew just when to come to my aid. I was never worried that you wouldn't. Not in the least.
This territory is ours. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Just you wait, Sun Tzu. The wind will not blow in your favor forever.
You finally defeated Liu Yao. And now... Yes, it's starting to take shape. A kingdom of our own.
You're not going to restrain me. Why treat a defeated officer in such a way?
Why? Now that's a strange question. It's because you fought for Liu Yao right to the end, regardless of how you were treated by him. I can't bind such an honorable man.
You...
I, for one, admire that kind of mindset, Taishi Tzu. And so I want you to join us. I think you could make a strong addition to our forces.
Well, I am impressed. You know, I have met many warriors in my life. But you're the first to come and say something like that to my face. It would be wrong to brush off such an offer. From this moment on, I, Taishi Su, will serve the Sun clan.
Thanks, Taishitsu. It's good to have you on board.
Aye. Well then, if I may, I would like to have an opportunity to prove my loyalty. I want to gather my troops who have dispersed. They are all tough soldiers. I expect they will also be willing to follow someone like yourself.
Is that so? Well, we'll need all the help we can get.
Hold on, Lord Sunsa. You are placing faith in a man who was an enemy just moments ago. He may use this as an opportunity to escape, or try to drag us into a trap.
Chengpu. He said he's with us, so whoever he served before is irrelevant. He's now our ally, and I don't want to doubt one of my own men.
Sun Tzu. I understand that, but Lord Chengpu is right. We don't know what might happen.
Then send some troops along with me to watch over me. I swear that I will not betray Lord Sun Tzu's trust. I assure you, I will return here with my troops in tow. Until then, I must ask for your patience.
With Liu Yao having fled, Xia is now ours. But even with our newly acquired base, we're still nothing but a minor force in Jiangdong.
Agreed. Unless we do something, we'll be targeted by the other factions.
Then it's simple. We'll take out all of them, take their territory, and then continue building up our domain.
We will need a more precise plan than that. How do you propose we defeat them? It appears that the Shan Yue leader, Yan Baihu, considers us a threat, as he has formed an alliance with the governor of Kueiji, Wang Lang.
Do you know who the Shan Yue are? I can tell you about them if you need me to. You seem eager to know. Well, the Shan Yue are a group based in the hills of Yang Province. They've been a nuisance to us for some time, causing trouble, picking fights, things like that.
It is rumored that the governor of Wu, Zhigong, has sought shelter under Yan Baihu. If they joined up with Wang Lang's army, it will be difficult to take them head-on.
Then we should absorb the remnants of Bu Yao's forces before we begin. That way, we can reorganize and strengthen our army.
Momentum is also important, is it not? If we wait too long, they could start attacking us.
Even so, troop numbers are critical. If only we had a way to quickly replenish our losses.
You needn't worry about having to reorganize the remnants. I have returned from my mission. I have gathered my troops and the remnants of Liu Yao's forces. They are now awaiting orders outside the castle. It would be best for you to go and see them for yourselves, but in any case, we should be able to mobilize more quickly now.
Thanks, Taishitsu. We owe you for this.
We do need to see how many new troops we have, but I suspect they will be enough for us to launch an attack on Wu. It seems your generosity has benefited us greatly once again.
No, I didn't do anything. This is all thanks to Taishitsu keeping his word. Anyway, there's no time to waste. Let's get ready!
This is quite a view. Care to take a look while we talk for a while? We follow the same man now. Fate works in mysterious ways. You're too kind. Every day has been full of surprises since joining up with you lot. The sense of unity between soldiers and officers is incredible. But of course, it is Lord Sun Tzu who impresses me the most. His unwavering presence is nothing short of extraordinary. The relationship he has with each of his subjects goes beyond the mutual obligations of master and servant. He treats them as friends. Even newcomers like me are held in the same esteem. I am still amazed that such a leader could actually exist. I couldn't agree more. It is Lord Sun Tzu's compassion that motivates me to serve. An exceptional master must be rewarded with exceptional service. In this spirit, I foresee many restless days. Indeed. Hearing you say that is a great boon to my spirits. And thus, we are together now. I'm sure I'll be relying on you again. I may trouble you from time to time, but if you'll allow it, I want you by my side. As a long-time battle companion, you are the only one I can trust to guard my back. I'm looking forward to fighting with you again. Hello. Time to do something.
We too serve as the fangs and claws of the tiger. You do well to remember.
I was hoping to find you. I've been meaning to talk to you. Well, there's something I've been wondering about you. It's good that Sun Tzu has been able to show his true strength, but it means we've been even busier than usual. We've been so rushed that I haven't had a chance to talk to you. Did you know that people have started calling you my shadow? It's because you help from the side, aiding Sun Tzu and contributing to our victories in ways people can't see. We really appreciate it. You're helping us go places we wouldn't be able to go otherwise. How could I be? I'm just grateful to have someone with your skills on our side. A guardian of peace. Once I found out who you were, it all started to make sense. I did a lot of research after Lord Sun Jian left us. Your actions and characteristics bear a close resemblance to those of a legendary group, you see. Do forgive me. Prying into your affairs, and then asking you to lend us your aid, like this. Despite having lost your memories, you have obviously retained the skills you developed. Now, well, my curiosity about you has only further deepened. How do those eyes of yours read the wind? What kind of man do you perceive me to be? I would like to hear more in the coming days, if possible. I, too, am well aware that I mustn't squander this opportunity.
What's this? Why, it's quiz time. What phrase defines the bond between Lord Zhou Yu and Lord Sun Tzu? Give up? The answer is...
back here too? I'm going to take everything I hold dear and run.
Thank you.
Lord Sun Quan sure seemed to be enjoying himself at the banquet.
Let's go. Advance! And stick together! Begin the advance.
We shall attack like a surging wave. Make haste with preparations.
An ambush? Where did they come from? This is unbelievable.
The path we must walk is set. Onward, everyone! Start the advance! Time to go in the offensive.
This territory
Get ready!
is ours.
Everyone!
Let's go. Begin the advance. All units, march! Begin the advance.
That one is the key to turning the tide. Begin pursuit. Immediately. Start the advance! There we go!
Gotta be quicker than that.
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours.
Let's go. Looking rough. An unprepared charge into enemy ranks will be the end of you. Looking rough. That's it. Just like that. I admire what you do. Whoa.
Start the advance!
Looking rough. Time to act. Whoa. Time to act. Time to attack. Take the...
You see it all.
Looking rough. Time to act.
All my might.
Easy.
Looking rough.
I cannot hold out for much longer.
enough! All my might!
I've invested.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Easy. I see you.
This appears to be as far as we go.
His rally, to some extent,
is out.
Yet,
The enemy officer.
There's no telling how things will go from here. I expected the enemy's officers to be more skilled than this.
This territory belongs to us. I can now expand on my strategies.
Now!
Prepare to attack! We'll wipe out the lot of them!
Bruce! I see it!
Take this! The enemy officer has been defeated. We see it all.
Making my way!
This territory is ours.
Take this! Let's go!
To think you were an officer. Standards have surely fallen.
Bring him down.
You came here just at the right time. You certainly know how to fight the battle.
End this here! Easy. Got this! Do it like you mean it! Nice. Hunter down! End this here!
I've been waiting for this. We cannot go on then.
Let's get
I
serious.
leave the rest in your hands.
All my might! Here! Easy. Looking rough. Looking rough.
We are now in control of this area.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. Take this. I see it.
Oh, this is bad. If someone doesn't give you the enemy officer has been defeated.
An officer? You must be kidding!
You knew just when to come to my aid. I was never worried that you wouldn't. Not in the least.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
Prepare yourself. Take this. Now. Turn the table.
You may not be able to make it through this.
Let's try harder. Take this. With all my might. No bother. Looking rough. Looking rough. I'll go down. Looking rough. This is how it's done. Looking rough.
My apologies, but I must fall back. All my might.
I must retreat, then rethink my plans.
Take this! Let's end this!
Felled by dozens of nicks.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Defeat. This will not be where I die. However.
Looking rough. Come on, what are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started!
Failure! The enemy officer has been defeated.
I see you. Counterattack! I see it.
This territory belongs to us. I can now expand on my strategies.
Take this! With all my might! Time to act. It does! Take this!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Over, you hear? You've done very well. It's good to know I can count on you.
I can see it all. This territory is ours.
Let's go.
Oh, this is bad. If someone doesn't get here fast, we're done for.
I cannot hold out for much longer. Looking rough. Whoa. Looking rough. With all my might.
Luck shines on us this day. Keep it up!
Begin the attack!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I see you.
Bring them down.
With all my might. Let's give it to them.
officer has been defeated. Let's go.
Now's the time.
The moment has come.
I know how to get the job done.
Looking rough.
No choice but to retreat.
Time to attack. I shall put an end to you with my intellect. Take this. Take this. Time to attack. Take this. Time to act.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I must fall back.
You're outshining everyone else. I must study and learn your ways. Forget this. You knew just when to come to my aid.
The enemy officer
I was never
has been
worried that
defeated.
you wouldn't. Not in the least.
Get ready now! Get ready now! That's the spirit. Let's go! Get ready now! Take this! Take this! Take this! Take this! Looking rough.
This appears to be as far as we go.
Turn the table.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
See that? Your efforts shall be rewarded. With all my might. Not happening. Time to act. Time to act. Here it comes.
Bring them down.
Get ready now. I'm making my way up. Take this. Attack. Your aid is truly welcome. I reckon we are all a bit dead now. Looking rough. Time to end this.
This territory is ours. The enemy officer has been defeated.
We won. The heavy burden has been lifted.
Best keep up with your weapon maintenance.
put an end to you with my intellect! Is that it?
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
Let's end this. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer
Such great
has been
strength.
defeated.
I'm pulling back for now. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this. Hunter down.
Whoa.
All my might. Take this. With all my might. Take this. Yes. Time to act. Easy. Sacred Bird, protect us. All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this.
I will not be joining the expedition to Wu. Instead, I will be defending Xuan Castle. Take care of Shangshang and everyone else. What is it, Shangshang?
Zhou Yu said that the Shang Yue have been acting strangely. I just hope nothing happens.
I agree. Xuan Castle is far from the front lines. And besides, I have dependable bodyguards.
Zhou Tai, take care of Chuen for me.
Understood.
Zhou Tai may be quiet, but he's loyal and an outstanding fighter. No harm will come to me while he's by my side. We will make sure no one is able to attack you from behind, Shangshang. You can focus all your attention on the attack on Wu. All I ask is that you give Sa as much support as you can.
Okay, I will. And I'll be sure to send news of our victory, So please, just be patient.
Lord Zuluan has it assigned.
I caught a massive fish.
Let's begin. Now then.
Right.
Now then.
It is I, Sun Shangsheng, the Bow Maiden.
We can do it! This battle will serve as the next step towards establishing our kingdom. Come, let us begin the fight!
Do not engage Sun Tzu's men. We need to rendezvous with the main army. Post haste.
The enemy
We'll face
officer
Sun Tzu once
has
we
been
join
defeated.
forces.
Sun Tzu, we will never surrender to you.
We will take care of Sun Tzu's forces. You lot go on ahead and join the other units.
Yes, sir. Thank you for your help.
The enemy seems to be gathering their forces. We must break through their defenses and keep them from amassing. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Forward! This territory is ours.
Let's go. Everyone, keep pushing! We must stop them here at all costs!
An even match. We must push harder.
Not quite going our way. Well, perhaps we need to regroup.
Damn it! I'm not gonna die here. Retreat!
Lord Yen Hu is rallying men together. We will take care of Sun's forces. You head to the rendezvous point. Looking rough.
Take this! You're finished!
We see it all.
The enemy is stronger than they look. They won't last at this rate.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Yes! The arrows have stopped! Let's go. Now we can push on.
Leave Sun Tzu's men to us. We'll carry on to the rendezvous point. I've heard many rumors of you, Sun Tzu, but how strong are you really? Time to put you to the test myself. Let's march!
Well. It seems you're confident in your abilities.
The enemy officer.
Do you think you could face
been
Lord
defeated.
Sun Tzu so easily? You will have me to deal with first. Forward march!
This territory is ours. The enemy is steadily building their numbers. I don't fancy our chances. Don't forget those stragglers making their way back to the main force. Chase them down!
Did you think it would be that easy? Take this!
We could really do without this kind of trouble. But we have to keep going! Do we push on knowing there will be pain, or avoid danger by going the long way around? What to do? We managed to stop them. Now we can focus on the enemy officer.
Take this!
Looking rough.
With all my might.
Counterattack!
Take this!
So the fighting has already begun. We need to get these supplies to the main army!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go!
Supplies. This late into the battle? The enemy clearly wasn't prepared. We won't get a better opportunity than this. Advance! Take out the supplies!
My strength was not enough. Looking rough.
Now that you are here, things do not seem so bad. Now!
Looking rough.
With all my might!
Pitiful situation. Invested. No way.
Dongshi, was it? The thing you'll find out about my men is they live each day doing the impossible. So how about it? Quicker. Would you join us? We could do the impossible together.
Shooting the enemy. Crazy striking rough. I like your style. All right, I'll throw in my lot with you.
Got this! They're right where we want them! Send those stones tumbling!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Good. The supplies have arrived. This will make things easier.
Let's go! Forward march!
As a token of good faith, I'll let you in on a secret. There's a road connecting the two garrisons to the north. All along, the Yenbai-Hu move their troops along that road. We take one garrison.
The enemy officer
and separate
has been
their
defeated.
force.
Let's go! Lord Yenbai-Hu, we'll fight too! Just tell us what to do!
We'll be put on the back foot if they join the enemy.
All right, now
The enemy officer has
let's
been
bring the
defeated.
whole army together as one.
On me, fist warriors! Together, we will destroy the enemy, once and for all!
They've made it this far already.
Good eye!
But they won't
The
get
enemy
past
officer has been defeated.
Oh, the supplies from the Shan Yue are here. This will improve morale. Well done to you all for making it here. We'll
with our forces combined, no one can match us. Let's give it to them. Hunter down.
My strength
It's
not enough.
This is not working out. Was my training not enough?
With all my might.
Take this! Counterattack!
This is bad. Someone doesn't get here fast.
The enemy
We're done
officer
for.
has been defeated.
Looks like they've pushed down the last boulder. Now is the time to strike!
This'll do. Looking rough.
This territory is ours.
Let's go. When to come to my aid. I was never worried that you wouldn't. Not in the least.
Excellent timing. Would you mind lending me a hand?
Time is right. I must fulfill my duty as governor of Kuei Ji. The safety of this land lies in my hands.
Using the skills we've gained.
Let's get serious. Got this.
Gotta focus for this one. Gotta focus for this one. Gotta focus for this one.
Match. We felt better if we rejoined Lord Yin Bai Hu.
We have them now, but don't let up.
I have defeated the enemy officer. I believe in you. I have defeated the enemy
obstacle.
Take this.
This is how you do it.
Good!
Situation.
You never
enemy
fail
officer
to amaze me.
has been defeated.
Another one falls behind me.
Take this!
Time to act.
An army of this size is a comforting sight indeed. Now those invading dogs stand no chance. Lord Wong Long, it is good to see you safe. We should work together to destroy the enemy.
This territory is the enemy officer has been defeated.
This isn't good. Can't live here. Not now.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
My strength was not enough.
The battle is more intense than I anticipated. But I will continue to fight without complaint.
Let's go.
Time to end this. No holding back. Give us everything you have.
Get ready to take them by surprise. Show no mercy.
Get everything ready. It is time to strike. They will not take Wu without shedding blood. With this blade, I will fulfill my duty.
Be calm. There is little to worry about with your presence here.
Now that you are here, things do not seem so bad.
This is not working out. My training got enough.
I tried all I could for the people. But now, all I can do is meet the enemy with all my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough.
Excellent timing. Would you mind lending me a hand?
Give it a shot.
We have been most fortunate. Don't let up. Push on!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
It's finally time, brothers. Our dream is so close to being realized.
That it is. But first things first. Shan Shan, we must win this battle.
This'll do.
All my might.
Utterly regrettable.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
My people.
This is a ferocious
I
tuning.
couldn't protect.
An open. Especially now that you're here.
Take this. With all my might.
They're fighting a losing battle.
And I think this day
I'm getting out of here.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'm spent. The defeat must turn tail and feed. This land is yours. Let's give it to them.
Needing to come to my aid. I guess it's an acceptable situation. Infested.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
And so my life comes to an end. If only that wretched Sun Swap hadn't shown his face.
From your blood, our nation will be born. Enemy or not, never will I forget those sacrifices. That is precisely why I shall make it the greatest kingdom to have ever existed.
Sun Tzu, there you are. The feast is missing its hero.
Sorry about that. I've been feeling kind of uneasy. It's taken so long. We lost our father, traveled all over fighting for Yuan Shu, traded the Imperial Seal to get everyone back. And now, at last, we have a place to call home.
Indeed, it has been a long road. But without a doubt, you have done well, Sun Tzu. And yet, this is only the beginning.
You're right. My goal hasn't changed one bit since that day. To live up to my father's ideals, and build a kingdom that can protect our citizens and people across the land. If I'm to succeed, I'll need your continued support, Zhou Yu.
Of course. I'm your right-hand man. No matter which path we take, I'll be there to the end. Let's get back to the feast. I'm sure a single night of fun is within our rights.
Hey, aren't we usually the other way around? Watch me, Father. I'll make it happen.
They say the Sun family comes from around here. Talk about an overblown homecoming.
Sorry for inviting myself in so suddenly in the middle of the night. I know I cut an intimidating figure. You mean others do the same? You must be popular. I intended to drink myself into oblivion. I stepped out into the night, and then who came to mind but you? I realized I needed to thank you. And I thought, what better time than now? Aren't you interested in knowing what for? The reason I wanted to thank you was for your decision to support Lord Sun Sa. It was as if a great weight was lifted from my shoulders. I knew I could rely on you to do the job as well as I would. I never thought I'd find someone who could. With you at his side, I could rest easy, knowing that I would not be missed. No. I mean, should something happen to me, it was my failures that led to Lord Sun Jin's demise. I will give everything I have to make up for what happened. You would not say that if you knew the whole tale. Apparently, my father was once governor of Nanyang. When I was young and poor, I dreamed of rising to the same position. I lived like a pauper, worked myself to the bone, and eventually came to be Lord Sun Jin's vassal. He was a wise and benevolent leader, and a great warrior. I respected him greatly. That was enough for me. I was satisfied, but in that moment, the darkness inside my heart gripped me, slowed me down. The anguish is always worse on quiet nights like this. That's when I start to wonder if I am just a traitor draped in the skin of a loyal servant. You would hear the rest of my tale. You are a fine listener. But enough of my self-pitying drivel. Tell me about you. The night is young, and I would like for us to learn all about each other. Much obliged.
Ah, there you are. I've been waiting. It may be a bit sudden, but I hoped we could test each other's mettle. I hoped you might pass by this way, so I settled down for a bit. I haven't been waiting long, though. So, will you take up my challenge? I won't take no for an answer. Wait! You're like a blur. Well, how about this? I'm sorry. Have mercy. I'll get you next time. You must have undergone some intense training to be able to fight like that, huh? And here I thought you a mere sellsword. Well, you certainly put me in my place. And now see why my father insisted I fight you. But I'm forgetting my manners. I'm Ling Tong, son of Ling Cao, a vassal of Lord Sun Tzu. Really? Despite my brazenness, you are most tolerant. Now, I suppose you're wondering why I'm here. The other day, my father and I rode out to hunt for bandits, and I admit, I became rather carried away. Yet, I refused to admit any mistakes, and kept talking back to my father. He didn't even scold me for my arrogance. Instead, he told me that I was just a fledgling without sharp talons or keen eyes necessary to truly see the battlefield. Then he said that only once I had both would I come to understand just how little I knew before. Well, he was right, of course. I understand that well enough now. At the very least, I'm not a stubborn fledgling anymore. But I'm grateful we've had this talk. I suppose I'd better go apologize to Father. Until next time, I promise not to bore you with my troubles when we next meet.
Business has been good, thanks to all the people coming from the west.
Hello there.
For every supporter of the Sun family, there's someone else who openly shuns them.
How's this? Shall we provide backup? Onward! To join our allies! Now, begin the advance!
Pitiful situation. The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough. At it! Whoa. Easy. Looking gotta be quicker. Let's go. Nice. Easy. Gotta be quicker than that. Take that. Looking rough. Nice. Time to act.
Way to stick it to them. Time for me to let loose. Let's march!
Time to act. Looking rough. With all my might. The enemy officer has been defeated.
You ought to quit charging into things. It's dangerous, you know?
Take that! Take that! Got this!
I see a chance to advance here. Now, onward! Start the advance!
Let's go! Sacred Bird protect us! Time to attack! With all my might!
To victory!
Let's get serious! Got this!
To victory! Ha! Way to stick it to them! Me to let loose! Defeat. Let's march!
Take that! The enemy officer has been defeated. Nice. Admit defeat! Let's get serious! Gotta be quicker than that. This'll do.
Begin the advance. All units, march! Begin the advance.
Sacred Bird protect us. Looking rough. Sacred Bird protect us.
Mid defeat. Got this. Whoa. Looking rough. Looking rough. Time to act. I'll go out. The damn rampage stops now! Mid defeat. Let's get serious. Looking rough. Sacred. Whoa.
We're fighting a losing battle. I'm getting out of here.
Curtain, draw here.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
How's this? Looking rough. I see you. Take on her. Let's go. Looking rough. Gotta be quicker. Got this. Let's get serious. This'll do. Take this. Looking rough. Looking rough. You'll keep me amused, I hope. Easy. Looking rough. Take that. Let's go. Easy. Gotta be quicker than that. Take that. All my might.
Situation. The enemy officer has been defeated. We must push harder.
With all my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take that. Let's go. This'll do. Got this. Easy. Let's go. You're done. Looking rough. Now. Looking rough. You're done. Time to act. An opening.
Infested. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take that. Sacred perk protect us.
Now that I'm a father myself, I finally understand.
Oh, it's you.
Go show him what you're made of.
There are plenty of marshes and rivers around here, so you get people falling in from time to time.
Sounds like the governor here's earned a fair share of animosity. What a pain.
Talking back to those in power landed me.
Lord Huang Gai, Lord Cheng Pu, everyone's back again!
Yeah. Wait.
My brother's resourcefulness never ceases to amaze me. His decision to give up the Imperial Seal and declare independence was bold. The momentum has brought us the power to build our own kingdom. He's just like Father was before he died. No, his deeds go beyond even that. That is certainly so. You and everyone else in Wu have provided indispensable aid. Please, allow me to express my gratitude as well. Perhaps it is presumptuous of me, but I thank you on behalf of the entire Sun family. Good. You are a great officer of Wu. I wanted to let you know how much you are appreciated. But looking on it now, my brother has gotten so far ahead of me. I had hoped that one day I would catch up to him. But at this rate, if I am to support my brother, I must aim higher and higher so that I may stand on the same ground as he does. Whenever I talk to you, I start to realize how I should be living my life. It's something in your eyes that guides me. What should I do with my life going forward? I feel like being with you will eventually yield an answer. It hasn't been long since my brother first dashed into the fray. He will achieve even greater glory in the days ahead. If I follow in his footsteps, I too will get to see the vastness of the world. I want you with us every step of the way. When my brother rules the land, I want to gaze upon its splendor with you by our side. I have a favor to ask. I want you to help me train. I've realized I need to become stronger. I am willing to start right away, but I know you're busy. I will be ready whenever you are. I think you may have heard already that Shan Yue attacked while I was at Shuang Castle. It was nothing unexpected, and we were fully prepared to fend them off. But they used some kind of strange magic and overwhelmed us. I would have been killed if not for Joutai, who sustained a great number of injuries while protecting me. We were not sure if he'd make it, but a man named Yuan Hua saved his life. I believe he's your acquaintance? Please, give him my thanks. In truth, I feel disgusted with myself. Safe within the castle with my bodyguards, I grew complacent. And that led to Jotai being injured. He has told me to not worry about it. I consider myself fortunate to have met such a noble man. On the other hand, I am weak. A coward. I put him and everyone else in danger. I must become strong, like Tsa, and repay my debt to Jotai and the others. I will need to train both my body and my mind. Let us start whenever you're willing. Everyone trusts you. So I believe you'll be the ideal training partner to help me better myself.
Some days ago, His Majesty issued a decree. Sun Ce is to become governor of Kuai-ji, and slay Yuan Shu, who has dared to proclaim himself emperor.
It's almost unbelievable that he would declare himself emperor. His Majesty must be extremely displeased.
That may be so, but since it is Cao Cao who controls the emperor, this is essentially an order from him.
In any case, this is an opportunity for us to get even. Isn't that right, brother?
Well, yes, maybe.
What's wrong?
I mean, it's true that he worked us to the bone, but we've also known each other for years. I can't help but think I could have stopped him from making such a foolish decision.
There is no use getting sentimental, Sun Ce. Do you really think Yuan Shu would have heeded your warnings?
No, I suppose he wouldn't have. Maybe this was inevitable. Either way, it's too late now. We will have to put an end to his delusions.
Lord Zuluan has a discerning.
What's this? Why, it's Quiston.
I'm so hungry!
More and more people are losing their families as the fight.
I hear the town's stonemasons are hard.
Time has come for the Sun to rise up again.
Business has been good. Thanks to all the people.
Oh!
Looking rough. Is that it? And open. That it.
Irritating whelp out there. I shall go silence it.
Prepare for pain! Now. Nice try. Now. Nice try. Got this. Now. Take this.
Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Can't believe
the enemy officer has been defeated.
Experience my stratagem, refined to perfection.
Now, gotta be quicker than that.
Then defeat.
Take that.
Mid defeat.
Easy. With all my might. Take this.
Admit defeat.
Now. I've been waiting for this. Now. Now. With all my might. Looking rough. I can see it all. Whoa. Nice. Whoa. Take that! Easy. What's wrong? See it Let's end this.
Curtain draws here.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Got you! Now!
I can see it all.
Now!
I can see it all. They say the Sun family come.
Thank you. Don't let me down now.
We too serve as the fangs and claws of the tiger. You do well to...
What's this? Why, it's quiz time. What
Lord
phrase-
Zuluan has it asserting.
It will take a while for your wounds to fully heal. Don't push yourself too hard in the meantime.
I don't intend to.
As long as you understand. But don't say you had no choice because you were protecting your lord. Honorable wounds are as deadly as any.
Oh. They've been tended to. Nothing serious.
Were you even listening? I said it is essential that you rest. Unbelievable. It goes in one ear and out the other. Do you want to aggravate your wounds and have your lord be racked with guilt after you injured yourself saving him?
But Lord Sun Quan wouldn't, for someone like me.
He needs you to be healthy and strong, and that means taking care of yourself. Would you please talk to him? Find out what troubles him so? He'll never heal at this rate.
What troubles me? You'll hear me out? Lord Sun Quan is avoiding me. When I was injured, he apologized profusely. I could barely get him to raise his head. It feels like he is trying to distance himself from me. You think so?
See, he agrees with me, right? Your relationship is like a shoe sore. Because your hearts are not properly aligned in caring for each other. The friction is gradually starting to hurt.
What should I do? Really? That sounds terrifying. But this is no time to be timid. If I want to make this right. Thank you. I will heed your counsel. I will speak frankly to Lord Sun Quan, no matter how much it may frighten me.
For every supporter of the Sun family, there's someone else who openly shuns them.
Lord Huang Gai, Lord Cheng Pu, everyone's back.
Sounds like the governor here's earned a fair share of animosity. What a pain.
Lord Sun Ce, there you are. Allow me to thank you for heeding the call.
We also have a score to settle with Yuan Shu. The Emperor's order was a blessing, if anything. We know exactly how he operates, and exactly how to counter him.
That is reassuring. It feels as if I'm talking to Lord Sun Jian himself.
Your father was by our side when we fought to put down the Yellow Turban Rebellion and slay Dong Zhuo. We saw for ourselves why he was known as the Tiger of Jiangdong. I hope to see you match your father in battle.
Yuan Shu's army is nothing but a swarm of pests. Your assistance will not be required.
You think you'll outperform us, do you? We'll see about that.
Liu Bei, I see no purpose to this meeting. I'm going to tend to red hair.
You've got some unique acquaintances, don't you?
He may be a little uncouth, but I think he's a dependable ally.
Well, look at you. You've made some strides since we last met. So you are serving under Lord Xuan Ce now. It is good to know that you have found a worthy lord.
I still don't understand. Why you couldn't have chosen our brother, though.
Do not take Zheng Fei's words to heart. He simply misses you.
But looking at who's here, it reminds me of the times we fought Zheng Jiao and Dong Zhou.
Our brother, Lord Cao Cao, and Lord Sun Jian's successor, Lord Sun Ce. Indeed, it does take me back to those days. Once again, the fiercest warriors of these dark times have gathered. Yuan Shu will be no match.
Let's begin. Now then. My wisdom shall bring victory to us all.
We can do it! Advance! Tashu Chun from the east!
Justice is on our side! Everyone, advance!
Yuan Shu, a self-proclaimed emperor, is nothing but a fool. I shall have to stop him myself.
We will attempt to infiltrate the castle by scaling the walls. Push forward and cut a path through the enemy. All my might.
Looking rough.
All my might.
Head-on attack. You see it all. Just how futile such a move is.
Looking rough. She used the ram to break the gates. Can I rely on you to advance the front line and clear a path for it?
All my might. All my might. All my might.
Easy. Take this.
Take this!
Slain the enemy officer!
Counting on you.
You dare bare your fangs at Lord Yuan Shu? Ingrate! You shall pay for your indiscretion! Begin the advance!
They have us beat in numbers. We'll just have to cut down every foe that stands before us.
There's no need to assist, Cao Cao. I shall crush any enemy who comes our way.
The fabled Imperial Seal is in my grasp. As such, I am your Emperor, ruler of this land.
A difficult situation. It's true. But there's value in not giving in.
Take that! Take this!
Infested.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Progress at last. Now, to gain the advantage. Get ready for a bloodbath, you lot.
Finally latched onto Shou Chun's ramparts. Come, soldiers of Wu, take heart and sweep the enemy off the walls. Get this here. Now, this is a ferocious tune indeed.
Looking rough.
All my might.
I may have scaled our vigilance. We shall not let you run amok in the castle!
Bring glory to our forces!
Ladders have been secured to the castle walls. Come, let us take the ramparts.
This is quite the embarrassment. I think I'm gonna have to pull back.
Take this, as many comrades as you wish. You shall not enter the castle. Not while I'm around. Take this! Alright! Take this! Now! Take that! Let's get serious. There we go! Got this! Get this here! Rough. Get this here! Another one falls behind me. Pressuring me. Take that!
Enemy officer.
The enemy is on the back foot. Let's get serious. Break them here. Keep pushing them back. Impossible. Victory. Numbers alone should have secured our victory. All my might. How could I?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this! The curtain draws here!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
All my might! Damn it! Rough. I cannot hold out any longer.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
With this, the enemy assault should wane. Now's our chance. Press the attack.
The enemy has breached
The enemy
castle
officer
walls?
has been defeated.
Infested.
The enemy officer has been
Time for you
defeated.
to fulfill your duty as my personal guard. Engage these insolent curs who would harm your emperor.
Do not let them near Lord Yuan-Shu. The Emperor.
The enemy officer
Protect him,
has
even
been
if it
defeated.
costs us our lives.
tide is turning in our favor. Increase the pace and press the attack.
Pathetic. I couldn't stop them after all.
Attacks from the rampart should have been
defeated.
Come. Let us advance the front line.
Behold, the majesty of a true warrior!
Let's go.
He's making quick work of our forces. That Louis Boo truly is incredible.
My ambition cannot be stopped.
Good. We have the upper hand. Everyone, keep this up.
All right. The siege tower has reached the walls. Now we can storm the castle. Come, stalwart heroes of U. Now is our time to take the castle.
Time to advance!
This battle should have been ours for the taking. Let's go.
Looking rough. I know how to get the job done. I can more than hold my own on the battlefield.
The time is right. Go.
Another one falls behind me.
Saw this victory before it even happened.
I fight to bring glory to our forces.
I have defeated the enemy officer.
I foresaw this victory before it even happened.
Excellent. Broken through the gate.
Gates! We won't be able to hold out much longer!
Stay strong!
An uncommon display.
The enemy officer
from anyone else
has been defeated.
From you, I expect it.
Time is right.
Make enemy officers like they used to.
Okay, let's stop right here. Let's go. Give it all you've got! No way we are holding back. Let's run in there!
Our strength is unrivaled. Show them what we're made of.
Take this. All my might. Take this. All my might. Take this.
More than hold my own on the battlefield.
All my might. I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
My glorious heroes! Come with me! Fight alongside me!
Yuan Shu has an odd intensity. Whenever he makes a move, something is bound to happen. Something is amiss. We can strike at him directly.
The time is right!
It would seem there are some who conspire against your emperor.
Protect me, my peerless warriors!
This is not working out. training not enough.
This is tough. They won't take me down that easily.
The battle is more intense than I anticipated. But I will continue to fight
Proper
without
strategy
complaint.
can overcome any obstacle.
Wretched peasants! You would dare hinder the Emperor?
Failure!
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer
Someone attend to
has
me!
been defeated.
I was just thinking of this. And now, you've come to help me.
I knew you'd come help. I'm glad I believed in you.
We're in great shape now! This is getting fun!
You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
You really are something special. The true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Needing to come to my aid. I guess it's an acceptable situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Still got some fight left in you? Very well. I shall accompany you till the end.
Well, well, Sun Tzu, in the flesh. It has been some time. I shall forgive you for the blasphemy of
The
not
enemy
kneeling
officer
before
has been
given
defeated.
our relationship. But if you bare your fangs at me, I shall not spare you.
It's not as if I'm ungrateful. What's more, I have an obligation. I'm the one who handed the Imperial Seal over to you. I have to take responsibility for that decision.
Gather, my elite soldiers! You shall accompany your glorious Emperor on his expedition!
Wen Shu's presence in this war cannot be overlooked. It would be best to stop her if we can.
Block my way is the height of blasphemy! Eliminate them at once! Wretched peasants! You would dare hinder the Emperor? Damn it all! Leave me no choice! Must retreat! Someone attend to me!
You knew just when to come to my aid. I was never worried that you wouldn't. Not in the least.
Things are just starting to get good! Especially now that you're here.
I am glad you're here. I was actually getting a little anxious.
The enemy officer has been
Truly
defeated.
embarrassing spectacle. Still, thank you for your help.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This is unthinkable. My great army, my glory!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
My ambition cannot be
I have defeated the enemy officer.
My ambition cannot be stopped. You miserable curse! And you dare call yourself my soldiers? Show some backbone!
Such tenacity.
Let's get serious. Take the major lucky stone. Looking rough.
Coming on you.
My glorious heroes! Come with me! Fight alongside me!
I'm starting to get fatigued. At this rate. Forgive me for imposing on you in such a manner. You're ready to face any punishment. I hope this surprises you.
Stop it! The enemy officer has been defeated.
Things are looking bad. But I refuse to consider this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I cannot accept this. I won't. As long as I possess the Imperial Seal, I am the Emperor.
The Imperial Seal holds neither power nor value. How ironic, Yuan Shu, for it is you who have shown me this. I shall go on ahead on my own 2 feet, together with my comrades.
An impressive display, worthy of Lord Sun Jian.
It was an honor. Is that the proper response? But really, I was given the title of governor, and this was the least I could do.
Yes, about that. His Majesty is considering giving you the title of the general who attacks rebels, and making you the Marquis of Wu.
Wait, you're serious?
Very much so. It is His Majesty's wish that you administer Jiangdong. You would not dare to refuse this offer, would you?
Of course not. I gladly accept. Please express my gratitude to His Majesty.
Very well. I shall do so. I look forward to seeing even more feats worthy of your lineage, little conqueror.
Little conqueror.
I wonder how long it's been since we've last had a drink.
Not so long, I imagine. Though it certainly does feel like it.
Things had been quite busy, to be sure. We have witnessed the end of an era in Jiangdong, with Lord Xuan Su taking over from Yuan Shu. They are two completely different men. Yuan Shu would never have been an emperor worthy of the name. And yet, I called him my lord, only for a short time, but still, perhaps I too am unworthy. Unworthy of serving Lord Xuan Su.
I've heard that you often rebuked Yuan Shu for his despotism. And, in the end, you abandoned him completely. You've shown you can be trusted.
Lord Zhou Yu.
Now that Sun Ce is the Marquis of Wu, we are becoming even busier. And, in all honesty, it's getting to be a bit too much. Having your help would make things easier, Lu Su.
Haha. Your persuasive words have worked better than any cup of liquor. And now, I cannot refuse.
Lu Su. Ah, you're just the man I wanted to see. Allow me to introduce Lu Su, He will be fighting alongside us from now on.
I am glad to be in your company. Ah, Lord Joryu has spoken of you a number of times.
He is a close ally who has remained with us through our darkest days, trusted by his lordship and many others.
One of those who got you to where you are today, then. I shall have to work hard to gain your trust as well. So then, what do we need to focus on at the moment?
Our territory has spread as rapidly as the rays of the rising sun. As a result, we lack stability.
Of course. One is often at the most vulnerable when things are going well. I should be able to help you on that front. I shall serve as your arms and legs as we pave the way for Lord Xuan Tzu's road to conquest.
I caught a massive fish. It's been a while, but we're eating well tonight.
Business has been good, thanks to all the people coming from the West. I should give them a deal.
Excuse me.
Let's go.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Sacred Purpose.
This territory is ours.
Let's go. Take this!
This'll do.
Take this!
Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours.
Let's go.
Sacred Bird, protect us.
Take that.
I'm in. Uh-huh.
We have it better than most, just being able to live out our days in peace.
Here you are.
Xiao Pei is far smaller.
I'm so hungry.
Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye. He's just so cool.
Business has been good, thanks to all the people coming from the west.
Sorry for dragging you all the way out here. And you needn't be so formal and polite with me. It was only recently that I joined the Sun clan. That's why I'd like to get to know everyone better. Grow closer. I figured I could start with you. I can see your guard's up. You can relax, though. I've just taken an interest in you. The Sun clan's roar has been heard throughout the land as of late. Lord Zhou Yu cited your service as a great contribution to such advances. So, I'd like to hear why you joined up with the Sun clan. And don't skimp on the details, please. Perhaps you and I are similar, having entrusted Lord Xuan Su with some kind of hope of ours. For some time now, I've dreamed of setting out in these turbulent times, dashing through the land along with warriors of prominence. And I did become involved with many such individuals, but among them, Lord Xuan Su was simply on another level. I knew I could entrust him with my aspirations and concentrate fully on my efforts to realize them. So, that's my story. I'd like to hear yours whenever you feel ready to tell it. I really went on there for a while. Regardless, as we're fighting under the same flag, wouldn't it be best to be on friendly terms? Ah, that's just what I was hoping to hear. You know, I'm actually feeling a bit overwhelmed here. Despite being a newcomer, I've been given an important task, laying the groundwork for the Sun clan. To accomplish that, I will need to rely on the opinions of those who have traveled throughout the land, like yourself. As such, I'd really appreciate it if you'd join me in discussion from time to time. It would be like a secret strategy council. You'd really be doing me a favor.
Lord Huang Gai, Lord...
What's this? Why, it's quiz time. What?
For every supporter of the Sun family, there's someone else who...
Working hard, I see, Huangai.
Why? This is nothing. If we are to continue our rise, it's going to take all the effort we can muster.
I'm grateful, but... Are you sure you're not overdoing it? I've heard you've been extremely busy.
Overdoing it?
The princess is right, you know.
They say being busy is a privilege to be had. But it's never good to go overboard. Besides, you're getting more attention than I am.
Actually, I've been trying my best to be inconspicuous. There is no need for you two to concern yourselves. I am merely doing what is required of me. And you as well, Princess. I am tough enough to endure this.
Well, if you say so. But we won't be able to succeed without you. Just keep that in mind, okay?
I assure you, I won't forget it. Thank you, Princess.
Attack Jing Province and defeat Liu Biao. That's what the Emperor has ordered?
Yes. Although we should bear in mind that Cao Cao is likely to have influenced the Emperor's decision.
I know we should be glad we have the Emperor's trust, and a chance to avenge Lord Sun Jian. But it doesn't feel quite right. It's like we're dancing to Cao Cao's tune, like when we fought Yuan Shu.
It seems that Cao Cao intends to take on Yuan Shao, who now dominates Hubei. So to prevent getting struck from behind, he wants us to take out Liu Biao, who might be an ally with Yuan Shao. Very cunning of him.
Still, Liu Biao is a problem for us as well. And we stand to gain something from defeating him.
It would be revenge for Father's death.
The enemy of our enemy is our ally, I suppose. However, becoming a tool for Cao Cao may not be ideal, considering our future plans for our kingdom.
Cao Cao took advantage of chaotic circumstances to gain control of the Emperor, so I realize that we need to be careful with him. But I think I'm going to obey the order. We of the Sun Clan are the Han's loyal warriors. That was the ideal Father always strove for. It would be a disgrace to him if we refused a call for aid from the Emperor while claiming to be building a kingdom that will protect the people.
Lord Sun Ce.
This isn't the time to waver. We now have the strength to take on Liu Biao. This is for Father. Let's get our revenge.
There is something I'd like to ask you, given your skills. During the next battle, Sun Ce will lead our main force to Mount Shisai, to assault Liu Biao's main camp. Meanwhile, I want you to take a separate force to the rear, in case the governor of Lujiang, Liu Shun, decides to make a move. That's right. I think you can handle it. It is widely known that you fought alongside Lord Sun Jian. That alone affords you a great deal of respect. Since absorbing Yuan Shu's remaining forces, Liu Shun has been building up his strength. When Sun Ce attacks Liu Biao's main force, Liu Shun will undoubtedly try to attack from the rear. That is why I want you to conquer a stronghold on the Lujiang side, so that you can keep an eye on them. We will have to fight Liu Shun eventually. It makes sense for us to try and eliminate as many of our rivals in Jiangdong as possible. Are you willing to do it? I appreciate it. The situation is murky this time around. It's best we take every precaution we can. As Sun Tzu's influence grows, his number of potential enemies increases. The veteran officers, Lu Su and I, are all keeping our eyes out. But... no, let us not talk about this. I do not want my pessimism to spread to you as well.
They say the Sun family comes from around here.
Let's begin. Now then.
Right.
It is I, Sun Shangsheng, the Bow Maiden.
We can do it!
Forward!
We of the Sun clan have longed for this moment. As the blade of the hand, we shall strike our long-hated foe! Let's move out, everyone! Forge on ahead and hold nothing back!
All my might.
Remember the plan. I leave Liu Xuan and his ilk to you.
We shall guard this position. Brother, you do as always and charge on ahead as you see fit.
Has been defeated. I knew I could count on you, Dwen. Come, let's give this fight all we've got.
There he is. It's Sun Tzu. Glory to the man who strikes you down.
None shall get close enough to strike Lord Sun Tzu. You'll have to get through me first. Let's go.
All my might.
Good eye.
The enemy officer
has been defeated.
I won't forget this. Superb. You never fail to impress me with your feats.
Take this!
All my might.
Another one falls behind me.
Looking rough.
Hardly enough to stop us.
Got this.
Forge ahead, straight on through.
All my might.
Let's give it to this.
Gotta be quicker.
Let's go.
Sun Tzu is focused on Liu Biao's forces. And now is our chance to strike
enemy
at his
officer
back. Let's give it to them. Begin the advance.
Liu Xuan's men are on the move. As planned, we shall strike at their rear, circle around from the east, and quickly take control of the base.
Let's give it now.
Advance!
Take this!
Take this! Take that! Easy. Let's get serious. Let's go.
Whoa.
How about this? With all my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough.
This is how you do it.
Looking rough. Looking rough.
I know how to get the job done. This'll do.
This is a ferocious tune indeed.
No! On me!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
If they're after my head, we'll just have to take all of theirs instead. Let's go, everyone!
Aye! We're with you, Lord Sun Sua!
Do you intend to strike Liu Shun's army head on? Not how I would do things, but I leave this to your discretion.
Easy, rough. Let's go.
Looking rough.
Take that!
Looking rough.
Yep.
Looking rough.
With all my might. Got this. This isn't good.
Looking rough.
Can't lose here. Not now. Take that. Take this. Take that. See you. How's your head?
Looking rough.
Easy. Things have taken a turn for the worse. I must think of something quickly.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I won't forget this.
Impressive, as always. There's a lot I
The little conqueror, Sun Tzu, trampling the Shan Yue people underfoot, all for the sake of domination. His ambitions must be thwarted.
I found him! Say your prayers, Sun Sua! Damn, more of them. We have to do something.
Things are just starting to get good! Especially now that you're here.
You've rushed in at my time of need. I shall never forget this. See my strength. It was not enough. Take this. Let's go. Time to all my might.
Infested. The enemy officer has been defeated.
This is not working out. Was my training not enough?
This. All my might. We fight. Keep up your spirits. All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough.
Let's give it to them!
Let's go. Prepare!
Looking rough.
Time to act.
Take this! How about this?
Let's get serious.
That's good.
Let's go. Gotta be quicker than that. With all my might. I've been waiting for this. Looking rough. Let's give it to them.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Time to act. All my might.
This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Forgive me. I must retreat for now. Let's go. Reporting! The detachment! It's been destroyed! Those elite soldiers were done in by Liu Xun's forces? I don't believe it. What sort of monsters do they have with them? Clearly a powerful
The enemy
foe is
officer
aiming for our
has been
throats.
defeated.
Proceed with caution and watch your back. Time to advance!
Now, have at them! Surround them and put them to the sword!
Sunsa, you have thrown Jiangdong into chaos. You have trampled on those who struggle to survive, conquering them by force. That is why you must be stopped. To bring peace.
Who the hell are you? Now's not the time to worry about that.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Infested.
Take this!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this!
Take that! Looking rough. Stay true to your allegiance. Just one blow! Looking rough. The ones who attacked us will all take
The enemy officer has been
Su is
defeated.
the only one left. Let's go! Time to advance!
Unrivaled strength and bravery to spearhead our assault. Has my brother always struck such a stalwart figure?
Any foe will crumble when caught off guard. Attack!
You've accomplished more than I could have hoped for.
Looking rough. The battle is more intense than I anticipated. But I will continue to fight without complaint. Looking rough. Needing to come to my aid. I guess it's an acceptable situation.
I see you. Let's go.
Things have taken a turn for the worse.
Got this.
I must think of something quickly.
I will break you. Let's go.
The enemy officer has been
Pushing too
defeated.
far here will not benefit us. I will retreat for now. Take this! Take that easy. Get this here!
This territory
Luckily
is out. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Keep it up! Got you! Let's go! With all my might.
An uncommon display of skill from anyone else. From you, I expect it.
Let's go.
Draws here!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I, Taishitsu, have defeated the enemy!
You... Could it be? No, that's not possible.
Whoa, with all my might.
Better wait.
Gotta be quicker.
Better.
Nice. My strength was not enough.
Let's go!
Oh, this is bad. If someone doesn't get here fast, we're done for.
Take that!
It begins.
Whoa.
My apologies, but I must fall back.
Take that! Counter! Take this! Gotta be quicker than that!
With all my might.
Out of it! Counter back! Take this!
You did good! You
The enemy
never failed
officer
to amaze me.
has been defeated.
The sash
Let's go.
of the sacred bird Luan. And those eyes. Yes. You must be.
It's futile! That won't be enough to stop us! Not as we are now!
Advance! Stick close to me! Now! Begin advancing! Let's go!
This isn't good. I can't lose here. Not now.
Counting on you.
Damn you, wild beasts of junk.
Have fun out there!
You mean to invade our lands once again? Then you had best prepare yourselves. I shall hunt you down, just as I hunted your father. Do not underestimate us, Swansea. Let's give it to me for the blades of the hound. Carrying on the will of Sun Jian. On the pride of my family. You shall fall! Things are just starting to get good. Especially now that you're here. I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
I believe in you.
You knew just when to come to my aid. I was never worried that you wouldn't.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Draws here.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. Prepare for pain.
How could I?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Yeah. Let's go.
Whoa.
Take this. Rough. Let's get serious. Got this. We'll break you. I see you.
Another one falls behind me.
Looking rough. Time to act. All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this.
Let's go.
battle is more intense than I anticipated, but I will continue to fight without complaint.
This territory is ours.
Let's go. We end this here. With all my We end this here. Sacred Bird protect. Take that.
Can't believe the enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this. Let's go. Let's get serious. Now, get this here. Take that.
Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
No, this is bad. If someone doesn't get here fast, we're done for.
You will have to make do without me.
Let's go. With all my might.
Meant to catch Swansa off guard, but they saw through our plans.
The time is right.
At the very least, I shall claim your head and strike a blow to your cause. A little rash to be charging in alone for the sake of valor. I guess you want to die.
This isn't good. Can't lose here. The enemy officer
Not now.
has been defeated.
I've been waiting for this. Gotcha. Let's go. With all my might. Let's go.
You're outshining everyone else.
All my might.
I must study and learn your ways.
Let's go.
You are indeed a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms. You have a gleam to you that others do not.
Take this.
I should fall back while I can.
Let's go.
Things are just starting to get good. Especially now that you're here.
Looking rough. Whoa. Looking rough. Time to...
Watch out!
With all my might.
believe this.
Ours. The enemy officer.
So the
has
cub
been
has
defeated.
grown into his own. The Sun family are a force to be reckoned with.
Let's go.
For the sake of Jing, you must be dealt with.
Stop right there, Huangzu!
Damn, he escaped.
Time to advance!
Yeah. Yeah.
Gotta be quicker than that.
Stay strong!
There we go.
All my might. The enemy officer has been defeated. Stay sharp.
Take this!
Looking rough. Whoa. Looking rough. Take this. Looking rough. Take this.
Take this. I've been waiting for this.
Got you.
Time to act. Time to act. Time to act. Time to act. You did good! You never fail to amaze me! This territory is ours. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Retreat is our only option here, as regrettable as it may be.
This battle is ours! Raise a cry of victory, men!
Yeah.
Zuluan, it's been too long. So it really was you. I never would have expected this. But why didn't you tell me where you were? What are you saying, Zuluan? Don't tell me you've forgotten who I am. You won't answer? Or maybe you can't. Then it's true. You really have forgotten everything. Well, I suppose I should have known. If you had your memories, you never would have allied yourself with Sun Ce and become a vassal to the Han. You have forgotten your mission, your ideals, and the promises you made. And now you're floating aimlessly through life. Yet even so, you are unable to escape your fate as a guardian of peace. You submit to a higher power and act as a weapon for them, just as you did as a guardian of peace once before. Though this seems even more pitiful, Juha, what did she say to you in the end? Did she tell you to forget everything and live on, or to pursue true peace? If you can't remember, then let me remind you. Juha is dead. You were there when it happened. And now you're living a carefree life, free from any memory of her death. Perhaps that is the greatest insult of all. Remember, Zuluan!
Are you crying? Go, Zuluan. Down your own path. Are you crying? I'm fine. Go, Zuluan. Down your own path.
I thought you had both died. I never imagined. I thought I was alone. Maybe I was being foolish, desperately clinging to a past that will never return. I have some advice for you, Zuluan. In these times of strife, the only people lauded as heroes are those who wield their blades with abandon and drown themselves in blood. In that sense, Sun Ce certainly is a hero. He's building his nation atop the bodies of those who oppose him. If you choose to follow his path, I will not hesitate to stand against you once more. A true hero is one who saves people and brings peace to the world. But such heroes no longer exist.
I caught a massive fish. It's been a while, but we're eating well tonight.
For every supporter of the Sun family, there's someone else who openly shuns them.
Lord Eugene is way too strict. They say...
Advance! All of you, follow me! Let's march!
This location is too valuable to be taken. Fortify our defenses, comrades!
There we go!
Got this! All my might!
Rough.
All my might! Take this, time to act! Let's see you!
There we go!
Can't believe this!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
officer
This area
has been
belongs
defeated.
to us now! Right in the back! Keep it up! Push on through! Time to act.
Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated.
This is tough, no matter how you slice it.
Choosing solitude on the battlefield. You must be good. Let us fight! Time has come to show the results of our training. You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms. Gotcha!
Looking rough.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Loose!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
That one is the key to turning the tide. Begin pursuit. Immediately.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough.
Tables.
Go on.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough.
Take this!
You've come at the right time. Can you lend a hand here?
Good eye! The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this! Time to act!
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
Take this! That!
Looking rough.
Now! Gotta be quicker than that.
All my might.
Time to act.
Looking rough.
An opening.
Time to attack.
Time to end this.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this. This territory is ours.
For the sake of Lord Taotao's rule. Xiao Pei is far smaller than the...
Lords Guan Yu and Jiang Fei are amazing, aren't they? Their leader?
I heard 2 important warriors were fighting over... Who's buying everything up?
We two serve as the fangs and claws of the tiger. You do well to remember that.
Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye. He's just so cool.
For every supporter of the Sun family,
Juha. I see. I had been wondering who she was, and why she chose to help you. It may be that the Juha you saw was a mirage, created by your own sense of guilt. That seems to be the logical conclusion. Ziluan, I believe now is the time for you to face the real Juha. You should figure out what it was that all of you staked your lives to accomplish. You, Juha, Bailuan, and all of the Guardians of Peace. Don't you think you're underestimating me, Ziluan? I think you ought to place a little more faith in me. The key to unlocking your past is most likely the incense used by the Guardians of Peace. I investigated your village and went through just about every relevant text I could find. It took a great deal of time. However, I'm afraid the truth is crueler than you might imagine, Ziluan. I would understand if you wish to avoid learning the truth. That too is a valid choice. But if you do decide you want to unravel your past, it would be my duty as a doctor to offer my full assistance. That said, we had best try out the incense first of all. I will be rather embarrassed if it doesn't help you remember anything.
not many people can read and write.
So you remember, we fought the government forces that came to purge our village, and were cut down. And now, you know, I am but a fragment of your memory, a mirage from your past, born of your deep, painful regret over having survived that day. I think this will probably be the last time you'll see me. You do not need me anymore. Because now, you remember it all. The dreams we shared, the path we chose, the hopes that I passed on to you. I made my own choices, my own decisions. I lived my life without regrets. Feeling guilty for our deaths only cheapens our resolve. So please, do not blame yourself anymore. From this point on, do not let your desire to atone for your past shape your future. Instead, be guided by your will to see your choices through. Now, go forth. You do not need to look back at us anymore. And thank you. Ziluan, take care of Bailuan for us.
Good. It seems you were able to remember Chuha. That success is a weight off my mind. You did well. I officially pronounce you cured, which means my work is complete. Yes, there is nothing more to be done. Well, I haven't really decided just yet. That's sad. I've always thought of visiting the land where my father studied medicine. Perhaps now is the time. As for you, Ziluan, you will be fine without me. Now that you know who you are, you're free to live your life as you wish. My, how you've changed. Ziluan, you're nothing like you were when we first met. The old you would have never said such a thing. Back then you were a wild warrior, hurling yourself into battle heedless of your wounds. But yes, despite my teasing, our journey has been one of the most rewarding times in my life. I met so many people, all fighting to survive this chaotic era. On second thought, maybe I could linger for a while longer yet. After all, what better place to fulfill my duty? Well, I call it a duty, but it's a humble matter compared to the exploits of someone like yourself. I learned medicine from my father, and he from his father. Along with that knowledge, they passed down the ideal of healing the sick and aiding the wounded. Now that I'm of a certain age, it's my duty to pass that ideal on to someone else. Just as Chuha passed her dreams and ideals on to you. Which is a roundabout way of asking, would you let me travel with you a little while longer? Thank you, Ziluan. I mean, that is to say, I shall continue to be at your service and provide what help I can.
I was wondering who the new threat was. So they were after Sun Tzu. I appreciate you informing me. Sun Tzu will be safe for now, and he escaped injury in the last battle as well. I wouldn't relax just yet. I have also received another worrying piece of news.
There has been an uprising by the remaining forces of Shigong, the former governor of Wu, and the now leaderless Shan Yue. They might gain support from other factions looking to invade Xiangdong. If we attack Liu Biao without taking care of them, the ground we stand on will swiftly collapse.
We have made all this progress through sheer momentum and the force of Sun Tzu's will. But now, the cracks are threatening to show. It may be wise for us to hold for a moment. We cannot proceed without solid footing, after all. But I know Sun Tzu, and he's not one to just stay put.
How much encouragement people have gained from Lady Sun Shengxian's gallantry, I wonder.
Well...
So, you never cease to amaze me. You smashed straight through the enemy line and sent their soldiers scattering. It felt as if I'd be left in the dust if I took my eyes off you for a moment.
It was a bold move, brother. To lead your men from the front line like that. I hope I may someday have the courage to do the same.
My lord, I wouldn't advise that. Me neither. Don't just imitate what I do, Chuen. You have your own strengths and talents. Charging ahead like an enraged bull is just in my nature, though I suppose I may have inherited it from my father. But without you and Zhou Yu to hold up the flanks and consolidate our gains, my mad assaults would be as useful as charging the sea.
Sun Tzu.
What's with that look? I'm just following your advice and trying a little self-reflection.
But, sir, you didn't mention me. What do I bring to the table?
Well, that's easy. You're just as crazy as me and the old man. Next battle, let's smash through the enemy lines together.
Thanks for that.
This family. But come now. Your kingdom is growing stronger by the day, which is why you must move to solidify your position. I've been hearing some disturbing rumors from the north. A new storm may soon be upon us, and we do well to prepare for its coming.
So once we've quashed this rebellion, Tzu should take a rest from his labors and leave the work to his faithful siblings, right? There are no enemy lines to smash at the moment. A perfect time for you to rest and recuperate, Tzu, until your particular talents are needed again.
All right, all right. You know what? I think I'll visit Father's grave. A lot has been going on, and he'll want to hear the news.
Well, with a battle of such a massive scale, a kingdom-wide strategy can affect its outcome. To that end, a text called The Six Secret Teachings might be of use. I can provide it, if you're interested.
Thank you. I would be most indebted.
Ah, good thing you came when you did. I have just been talking with someone exceptional, not unlike yourself. This man here.
Who, me? I don't think I fit that description at all. Oh, yes. Pardon me. I am Louis Meng. I believe this is the first time we've met.
He is the mightiest of all our young officers, and is also highly talented in matters unrelated to war. Quick-witted, curious, and adept at learning. He's surely the most promising of our newer officers. Although, that said, I'm almost just as new.
You mustn't downplay your achievements, Lord Lu Su. Wu depends on you enormously. If I am to match you, I will have to make great efforts.
Yes, that's the spirit. This kingdom offers plenty of opportunities, no matter whether you're a newcomer or a veteran. Your time will come soon enough, and I, for one, cannot wait to see it. I hope you will give him your support.
I am still a novice, but I do appreciate the encouragement. As a matter of fact, I've already heard so much about you. And I was amazed. They say you won the Sun family's trust simply through your own deeds, without anyone to vouch for you.
You have his respect, and he'd like to make you his role model. Isn't that right, Louis Meng?
Lord Lu Su. It isn't just some opportunistic flattery, though it is rather embarrassing to say such a thing directly. In any case, I intend to continue improving, even more so now that you've heard that.
Lord Zuluon has a discerning eye. Ah, he's just so cool.
I wasn't expecting to have to deal with the Shan Yue again. We may have gone about things too hastily.
They are merely a rabble. I doubt they will pose much of a problem. Although... I hear that Yuan Shao and Cao Cao are about to clash in Hebei. It's possible that one of them was worried about us intervening, and so instigated the uprising.
Either way, we will do what we always do. Rout the enemy and quash the uprising. Nothing complicated. We're counting on you, too. Keep an eye on Lord Xuanzi, would you? Just in case.
I couldn't think of anyone better for the task. Now, let's all do our part to ensure everything goes according to plan. Well, it's almost time for the meeting. I just hope we get through this battle without any more misfortune.
I caught a massive fish. They say the Sun family comes from...
If you aim for Wu's secret ending, you must first rescue Sun Jian during the Battle of Shenyang in Chapter 3, followed by saving Sun Ce and the suppression of Wu in Chapter 4. Once these tasks are completed, players can finish the last 2 battles of the campaign as they normally would. This will activate the true ending for the Sun clan and unlock the true future of Wu achievement. To successfully save Sun Ce in Chapter 4, it is essential to locate and defeat Bailwen right after Sun Ce becomes separated in the Western Forest.
It is I.
We can do...
Of course. Try to quickly take control of the 2 main bases on the map.
But then, I'm not one who gives up without a fight. Now, let us split our forces and take control of the area. Don't let me down!
The enemy
officer
but we
has been
must
defeated.
not be complacent. Let's watch each other's backs.
This land belonged to our fathers, and their fathers before them. We shall not let outsiders take it from us!
Begin advancing! The enemy has yet to reveal their hand. The enemy officer
You don't know
has
what
been
you're up
defeated.
against.
They have superior numbers, but we have the advantage of the terrain. Target the Sun leaders. Take them down, and we win!
They're going after not only me, but Quan and Sheng too.
Whoa.
I have to stop them, quickly!
A troublesome pest indeed. Focus your efforts on that one. There he is! It's swung away! Glory to the man who strikes him down!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
An enemy ambush? Where did they come from?
Take this!
infested. We've been spotted.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
There's no point in hiding now. Take this.
This territory is ours.
Pardon me! Xuan Tren is our quarry!
There they are! They're charging forth from the fort! I will stop them! Time to advance!
Pushing forward!
The enemy is targeting us, it seems. But
The enemy officer
I'm not afraid.
has been defeated.
I will vanquish each enemy before me and inspire courage in our soldiers. That is how I choose to live.
Finally on equal footing. We better get our pace back.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
One down! Many more to go!
Looking rough. This is tough.
But they won't take me down that easily.
End this!
Now!
Easy.
Time to up!
With all my might.
Time to act.
We should be able to fend off their assault. You're a good what? There's a forest ahead.
The enemy
hiding
officer
forces
has been
It will
defeated.
be there. We need to beat back their main force as quickly as we can.
Time to advance! Here!
I knew you'd come back. I'm glad I believed in you. The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough.
Take back our strategic position! Forward! Make every effort. Begin advancing!
This territory now.
When Sensei takes control of the base and tries to move into the forest, his marker on the map will vanish. Quickly follow him into the forest to the west and look for a secret cave to the southwest. Fight and defeat Belwen.
The mist is thickening. Carefully now. We must not lose our way.
The foe is disorganized, but that makes them harder to read.
Let's go.
This could be more troublesome than I thought. I hope the others are all right.
So, Zuluan, it was you who interfered with my plans. Still trying to curry favor with the great and mighty, huh?
Looking rough.
With all my might.
Your actions bring sorrow to those who live in these lands. You would do well to taste the bitter tears of those who have lost their birthplace, their homes, their families. Better ready yourself.
Looking rough.
All my might.
Better ready yourself. You have grown stronger in your own way. But your journey must end here.
Invaders, hear the lament and rage of those you have trampled upon.
The time has come.
How you have sinned.
If Sun Tzu ceased to exist.
Take this! I believe in you.
Zuluan, you have forgotten everything. I will not let you stand in my way. Better remember. I remember that day clearly.
I've been waiting.
There's the resolve.
Got you. Time to act. Now. With all my might. Time to attack.
Impressive, as always. There's a lot I can learn from you.
Time to attack.
Whoa.
Let's end this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
The incense is just being scattered by the wind. Your work, I don't doubt, Zuluan. But the spell of confusion has already been cast. Nothing can save the little conqueror from his fate now.
Let's go.
It appears he has fled. Are you all right?
The battle is more intense than I anticipated, but I will continue to fight without complaint.
Well, we managed to survive that. But the enemy has the advantage of the terrain. You best be careful.
Rough. Whoa. This'll do. This territory is ours.
Archers at the ready! Aim! Your targets are the Tigers of Wu!
Whoa. Time is up. This officer bows before the might of the Sun family!
Whoa. Time to act. Whoa. All my might!
Infested.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Things are proceeding well. Keep it up.
Building a nation is easy. It's keeping the peace that is difficult. Especially so, perhaps, under Sun Tzu.
For good or ill. My brother's drive and ambition influence those around him. This territory, why he needs
the enemy
your
officer
support.
has been defeated.
Cannot just let it end like this. Comrades, let us press our army forward and take the Sun leaders. Begin advancing.
Needing to come to my aid. I guess it's an acceptable situation.
Easy. Sacred Bird, protect us. The enemy officer has been defeated.
In the hearts of people. That said, bringing the Shan Yue over to our side will take some doing.
It's no easy task to change people's minds. Let's deal with the current unrest first. We're making grand
been defeated.
plans.
Let's go.
Nice try. Time to attack.
Indeed, the enemy officer has been defeated.
Good. We are almost there. We shall crush this rebellion and make our nation strong! I knew you'd come out. I'm glad I believed in you.
All my might.
Time to act.
All my might.
Time to attack.
This territory is ours. The enemy officer has been defeated.
That was the last of the traitors. In the end, the revolt was less dangerous than it first appeared. But what of my brother? I must inform him that the rebellion has been crushed.
Zuluan, hear me. Your hero shall never take flight again.
The heart of the sacred bird has grown still and cold. The young boy grew to be a man, and over the years, grief and remorse gave way to rage and hatred. Wandering the boundless world, searching for the purest revenge. Thirsting and starved, bleeding from the body as well as the soul. And then he came upon the people of the mountains. But how could you possibly fathom what lies within his heart? How can one who has forgotten everything possibly see into the mind of one who remembers everything? The path upon which you both tread has been divided into two. Now, there is only one way to reach the end, through your shared trust and mutual resolve.
I must be caught up in some bewitchment.
Sun Tzu. Where are you?
Well, we won. Looks like they won't need me leading the charge anymore. What the hell? I didn't expect this. Sorry. Yuan. Xiang. You. Hear me. My friend. Our country. Our family. You must. Took you long enough.
I have finished Ziluan. He has survived, though he is still unconscious. Such deep wounds would have spelled death for most. It seems he was born with an exceptionally strong constitution. But I must say, even if the wounds do heal, I'm not sure if he will ever be able to fight the same. I must ask you something. Do you intend to let Lord Sun Sua go into battle again? Knowing him, he will not wait for his wounds to heal before heading back onto the battlefield. His impatience will be the death of him. I will make sure he gets enough rest, no matter what either of you say. We could fake his death, just as we did with Lord Sun Jian. Once the rumors spread, those pursuing him will withdraw. I know that I'm being impertinent, but as a doctor, I am duty-bound to put my patient's life above everything else. Please, you mustn't tell anyone the truth.
So, my brother really has...
Yes. I will go and look for him. I refuse to believe it until I see him with my own eyes.
Zhou Yu, wait. Are you serious?
Sun Ce wouldn't die in a place like this. I refuse to believe that he is dead.
Don't be so naive. No warrior is so great that he can escape death. Have you forgotten that already?
But Lord Shangpu...
You are no fool, Zhou Yu. That is why you of all people should understand. What is the correct choice in this situation? What would Lord Sun Ce expect of you? I understand your sadness, your pain. But if you cannot keep your emotions in check, even more of us might die.
We should retreat without our commander. Our forces are in disarray. We cannot allow the enemy to take advantage of us in this state.
Well said.
Then we shall prepare for the retreat. We need to move without letting the enemy see.
We should help.
My brother really is gone, isn't he? Everyone must be feeling devastated. Zhou Yu and Shang Sheng too. Although they're trying to act strong. But I don't understand. I can't work out what this is I'm feeling right now. I should be grieving for my brother. But what I feel is so much less admirable than that. Rather than grief, I simply fear the responsibility that now falls upon me. Can I really take over my brother's role? But my weakness may end up putting all of you in grave danger. I need time. My apologies, but I would like to be alone.